Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. This is Green Majik. Hello, Tecmo Nation. We're coming at you with another Tecmo season. We shall see. Once again, in getting a late start, we shall see how things progress. As I was troubleshooting some things, I went ahead and started the season. So this is week 2 actually against the Chiefs. Gonna throw things up on the socials real quick, and then we can get rocking. One more little message. Let my friend know about it. All right. With that, we will. Well, almost there. Gotta bring the YouTubes back up, and then we'll get cracking. Alright, so backups only season. We're the Saints. Kind of inspired to do this after the Saints played out of their minds yesterday. The Saints always play the Buccaneers really tough. It's kind of strange. Sometimes you have a franchise's numbers, even in like a division game. And the thing about the Saints in 1991, the Tecmo Saints, they're about a tier 4 team. A lot of people put the Saints in matchups with the Jets, the Steelers, sometimes the Packers, a lot of times the Cardinals. Saints, very popular. Sometimes the Cowboys Saints, pretty good matchup, honestly. Doesn't go for it. Sometimes you'll see like a Saints Seahawks, that sort of thing. So this was right 1991. That's right when the Saints are kind of coming out of the cellar of the 80s. The 80s, they were really bad. Then they get Jim Mora as their coach from the USFL. And dive and a miss. Let's go play action. They get Jim Mora as their coach. They actually get a couple other players from the USFL. I think Ricky Jackson might be one of them. And Saints start to climb out of the basement around 1991, 92. They get their first playoff berth, or their first one in like 10 years. In Tecmo, they are in a pretty tough division. On simulated seasons, the 49ers win the division like 99% of the time. I saw the statistics somewhere and it blew my mind. Um, 49ers the best team in the game, far and away the best team in the division. Rams are also very good. Woo! Rams can beat a lot of good teams. Sometimes I'll see like Rams against the Eagles. I don't really see Rams against Bears, but I like that matchup. Rams Raiders, I like that matchup too. They just have such a deadly passing attack. Then you got the Saints and the Falcons. I guess Saints Falcons is another matchup. Forgot about that one. I don't see it too often, but it is definitely a fair matchup. Um, but they're at the bottom of the NFC East or NFC West. Sorry, Atlanta for some reason in the NFC West. One of the strange things about the divisions back then. That was before North, South, East, West. Ooh, Jones getting hurt. Um, and Okoye hurt. Forgot that he already got hurt. So Ward and McNair, that helps me out quite a bit. Pat Swilling. One thing I want to do with this season, however far I get, I want to see ah I want to see how many sacks I can get with each of the Dome Patrol guys. Basically, I'm going to cycle through them. First down be Patrick Swilling, second down Vaughn Johnson, third down Sam Mills, fourth down Ricky Jackson, and we're just going to go that way, give everyone some love. Um, so I guess I won't be Ricky Jackson too often because he's, the fourth down guy, but maybe he'll have some heroic moments. We'll see. John Tice, the returner. Um, nice with the JJ catch. What's up, Felipe? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. It's another Tecmo night. What can I say? We're going New Orleans Saints. Saints are this NFL season. They're right in the middle of the pack. They're struggling for a wild card berth. They had an impressive win against the Tom Brady and the Buccaneers. Actually shut them out, 9-0, in Tampa Bay. So definitely had to bust out the old Saints. Saints are nice. Trying to watch before sleep. Absolutely. Oh, fumble! So I'm actually gonna I'm gonna write that down because I'm a nerd. We're into halftime. Uh, Johnson with the fumble force. Johnson got a touchdown in week 1 against Seattle. Fumble recovery touchdown. He also had 1 sack. Sam Mills had 4 sacks, so he is leading the Dome Patrol. Lonzel Hill, 31-56. Love to see it. You might have to give him some rushes if he's feeling that good. Why not? We'll give him a few rushes. Lonzel with the big cut. Oh, couldn't do it. We'll give him one more run, then we'll go back to the air. Run game is definitely different for the Saints without Craig Hayward. He's a 94 hit power fullback. So he definitely gives them some push. Sometimes he can even, they call it popcorn, the blockers, if it's like a weak linebacker 4. But no Craig, and Hayward is the best kick returner in the game because the Saints have very fast very fast right tackle in Stan Brock. So that makes their returners really fast. And pass deflection. I'm not going to write that stat down, but love to see it. And Craig Hayward with that. Oh, it's too low? Okay, I'll pump it up. Woo! Okay. Going to try to pump up the volume. We'll put it there. Let me know if that's okay. Yep. Let me know if that's alright. Lonzel Hill, we're going to give him nope, nothing doing. Fennerty with the diver. They keep shout. Yeah, that's shouting's an option, but shouting for 6 hours not very sustainable. Oh, Swilling. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that feedback. I was having yeah, what's up, Joe? Yeah, we only got 42. I'm sorry to let you down, buddy. But I am only playing with the backups, you know? What can I say? It gets tough out here. You know, these aren't the Drew Brees Saints, you know? Oh, dear. Albert Lewis with the big sack. Joe, you better stop spamming or we're going to cut you off, buddy. Vanity. I should get out of bounds. I don't want to be fumbling. No, no, no. Whoa! 4K just launching it out of bounds like a boss. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hope that's a little bit better for you, Joe. 49-0. It's almost 50. This is only week 2, so I mean, we're going to be struggling. We're going to be struggling later in the year. We got to play the Niners twice. We got to play the Rams. Looks like we got to play the AFC West, so those are going to be tough. Emil Harry with the JJ. Looks like Brett Maxey got in there. $49-0. Chiefs trying to storm back. What's up, Dwayne? Hope you're doing good. You need a Jeff Campbell like star, absolutely. Man, what a legendary run Campbell had. Ooh, 4th and 1. It's time for Ricky Jackson. AFC West isn't 4 teams. The AFC Central is 4 teams. Ricky Jackson gets thrown. And the Chiefs get on the board. Yeah, Dwayne, it looks like Gil Fenerty and Derek Mays are actually not terrible. As far as backups go, I have them at tier 1. Like, I put all the backups into tiers. You got, oh dear! First fumble by John Tice. Well, first lost fumble. Peace Will dives, misses. Yeah, you're right. NFC West. Yeah, NFC West has 4 teams. But 2 of them are pretty dang good, Especially if I play the Rams and the Niners late in the season. Oh, dear. Oh, what a play by Johnson. 3rd and 4. This is for pride. Called play. What's up? 4th and 8. It's Ricky Jackson time. It's Sticky Ricky time. Oh, no! Ricky Jackson only getting reps on 4th down. Fenerty. Should I go for the field goal? Hell no. Let's go. Dang. Throws the pick. Guess I should have gone for the field goal. Yeah. Atlanta, New Orleans in the West. It's like, what are you talking about? It's kind of a residual effect from, the league once upon a time not having too many teams out west. Gil Fenerty, 449 yards. Holy crap. 4K'd, though. With that pick, that's going to hurt. I had like an 800 passing rating until that pick. 346, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's see what the sackage looks like. Peace, Will. He got 2. We're writing it down. We're keeping stats. Vaughn Johnson. He's got 1 for the C's. Mills has 4. Jackson with 0. Vaughn Johnson with a nice fumble force. So we'll probably play someone in the division next because we played Seattle and KC. We'll see. Atlanta can give a game sometimes. Yeah, I mean, they really only have Ryzen. Collins is good too. Yeah, can give you a game. I mean, I like playing as the Falcons, honestly. Like Rozier, pretty underrated. He's got the 50 max speed. They call pass a lot against the Falcons because of Ryzen. I like ripping around with Dion. Falcons kind of have a very weak front 7 though, so that makes it a lot easier for what I'm trying to do, which is scramble around with my my backup quarterback. Oh dear. I think we have a situation. Oh dear. Oh, not the red screen of death. Well, there goes the season, maybe. Oh dear, there's no way. Daily, what's up, Chris Listage? Thanks for popping in, dude. Hope you're doing good. Daily, yeah. John Forcade, he's leading the march. That is, unless my season got deleted. I was skipping ahead to week 3. And froze on me. So I'm not feeling confident on this. I mean, that screen looks decent, but great stream. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it. I haven't had one of these happen in a while. It has been a second. Man, we might have to play some Ninja Gaiden if this the season gets deleted. Yeah! There we go. That's what I'm looking for. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Just kidding. All right, come on, Tecmo. Damn. Well, yeah, that's the price we're doing it with the real thing. At least this was only 2 weeks. When I did the Patriot season, it was like it's like week 10 or something. All right, we're going more lube. I need more lube. Yeah, it reset. I thought it was going to when it freezes like that. When it freezes like that, it's not a good sign. I mean, these cartridges are 30 years old, 30-year-old battery. We'll just start from the beginning. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll only do half a season. Who knows? I don't know. At least I get to play Tecmo. All right, let's do it. I guess those other games were preseason. I'm tempted to keep my old stats, but that doesn't make any sense. Derek Fenner, look at him go. Oh, look at him fumble. What? How did the Seahawks get that? That doesn't make any sense. Brian Blades. And the Dave Craig, he does have some. He's got some pass control. His pass speed is very low, but Sam Mills is trying to get back to his 4 sack total that he had before it reset. On the first drive, the Saints giving up points. Wow. Turner gets the check down. Over the shoulder to Tice. Ruben Mays, decent running back in the backups format. I think he's a 44 max speed, 38 reception rating, which isn't like crazy good or anything. But I'll take it. 44. They can get down the field. Uh, they can even burn some cornerbacks. Sam Mills, he's getting in there. He's got 2 sacks already. He's doing his thing. He's repping the Dome Patrol real good. Nice little check down to Turner. Diver to Fennerty. Jump in the stands. What's up, Benzino? How's it going, buddy? Oh wow, the 1992 Saints made up for Madden 04. Yeah, Dome Patrol alone, absolutely. So 92 Saints. So would that be Steve Walsh still as their quarterback? The Dome Patrol actually, I don't know how much you're familiar with Tecmo, but they they pretty much get nerfed. Like, Patrick Swilling is a decent linebacker in this game, but it kind of goes downhill from there. Vaughn Johnson, not too great. Sam Mills and Ricky Jackson are just really bad in Tecmo. They're just slow, not a lot of hitting power, and that's too bad because the Dome Patrol was epic for years and years. It just, for whatever reason, not reflected in this game. But it's still fun to celebrate them. I mean, it's definitely a retro Saints thing to shout out to the Dome Patrollers. We've got Gil Fennerty going deep. He's got okay speed. Not great receptions, but it's good enough. He can a lot of times get those JJ catches. Ruben Mays, also pretty decent option. By the way, I'm doing just backups. It's like a challenge I like to do. Oops, the daisy. So the Saints would have Eric Martin is a pretty good receiver in his own right. Then trying to think of who the other guy is. Is it Brett Perryman? I think Hobie Brenner is the. Oh, throws it in between 3 guys. Yeah, I think Brenner is the tight end, but we got John Tyson instead. Oh, okay, Norm Johnson biffing it. That's cool. That's cool. Let's try to run it with Lonzel Hill. Let's go. Lonzel. Oh yeah, Steve Walsh was on there, but Bobby Hebert was the starter. Craig Hayward at fullback. Morton Anderson is the kicker, but wow, I thought all the linebackers would be fast. Yeah, you'd think so. But really in Tecmo, they only give speed to like the really elite linebackers like Lawrence Taylor, Derek Thomas. Then some other guys like Dennis Bird, things like that. Um, yeah, so Bobby Hebert, he he's actually supposed to be the quarterback. Well, not supposed to be, but he could have been the quarterback in Tecmo Super Bowl. But as far as I know, he had a holdout. Like he didn't, he had like a contractual thing, and that's why. And then they ended up. Then they ended up, having Steve Walsh instead. Uh, I learned that when I was doing a little review of the Saints team for like a, what do you call it, a like a hobby website called Tecmo Bowlers, and I thought that was interesting, like, because I'm assuming A Bear would have been a better quarterback than Steve Walsh, and I'm not saying Steve Walsh was bad, but in Tecmo, he's very bad. They give him like not very good attributes. John Forcade, who I'm playing with, he's okay, not nothing really special. Pat Swilling with the sack. Dome Patrol represent. Deep to Tommy Kane, incomplete. That could have been. That could have been picked. Oh dear, Sam Mills getting knocked over. And by the way, we had that kick return for a touchdown. The Saints actually have the best kick returning team in the game, and it's because the way it works in Tecmo, it's like a coding error or a programming error. The max speed of the kick returner is actually taken from the right tackle on the team. Stan Brock has one of the highest speeds for a right tackle in Tecmo. So the Saints have the best kick returners, and Hayward, he has a really high hitting power. Whoa, he's in good condition, so it's actually a maxed out hitting power. Um, Hill and Hilliard, that's funny. Um, and so Craig Hayward is actually the best kick returner in the game. Ooh. Lonzel, what's up? Lonzel just courageously. Ah. So John Forcade in good condition. He's got a 50 pass control and a 50 pass speed. Threads the needle to Lonzel. Lonzel has no speed. Gets out of bounds. Think we can hit Fennerty on this one. Oh, just out of reach. It happens. It happens. John Tice. I was about to let that one rip. Gets the sack, though. Fennerty. We're going deep. Tutter. This looks dope. Good review on the team as well. What are you playing this on? So I'm playing this on the original NES. In fact, earlier my season got deleted because the system froze. and then recording it via a laptop, like a Windows PC with OBS is the program that like uses the capture device. I have an Elgato game capture card. So playing it on the OG NES, recording it and streaming it via OBS. And it's fun stuff. We play a lot of games on this channel. A lot of Tecmo. It just has the highest following. Personally, I like NBA Jam a lot. I play as much Jam as I can. Oh, Vaughn Johnson going for the INT. Time for Sam Mills to blitz. Let's go. Oh, deep to Blades. It's overthrown. Dave Craig, for whatever reason, in this game, he's decent. Oh, Ricky. Overthrown. We're going to run it with Lonzel. They gave Dave Craig a good pass control rating, but a very low. Oh, Lonzel picked up by Stan Brock. Look at him go. Look at Stan go. Look at Stan go. Touchdown, Stan Brock. What's up? I was talking about that max speed for the right tackle. And Stan, right on cue. Picking up the fumble. Taking it to the house. Stan Brock trying to get MVP. Yeah, NBA Jam. Open EMU. Then I'll just use a PS3 controller for my laptop. Yeah, throwbacks are great stuff. Yeah, I love me some Jam. Sometimes I'll do videos of just, do some Jam strategy. Not everyone's into the strategy, which is fine. But I think the game has a lot of depth, and I like to go into it and all that. Boom. 4th and 6. It's time for Ricky. It's time for Ricky Jacks. Let's go. Ricky. Overthrow. Oh, come on. You could have picked that off, buddy. Well, Lonzel fumbled it last time. We're not going to him. We got a tutter to Ruben Mays. As I said earlier, he's what's up, Patrick? Thanks for popping in. Good to see you, man. Let's go. Let's go. Saints starting the season off pretty good. The first couple of games got erased. It happens. It happens when you're working with old technology. But we're treating it like a warm-up. Oh, Peace Will goes down. Check down to John Williams. He makes a man miss. Makes another. Vaughn Johnson gets in there. That's right. What's up? Ooh, nice catch by John Williams. He's a really high and the dap. John Williams has a very high reception rating for running back in this game for some reason. I guess he got a lot of... Ooh, going for the field goal. Wow, look at this. This is a 50... It's a 67-yarder. Norm Johnson rattles it in 67 yards away. Wow. Good job. Lonzel. Fennerty can't pull it down. Wide open. It's gonna happen. Benzino saying, "Who's your favorite Saints player of all time?" That's a great question. I mean, Drew Brees would probably be up there just because he's so he's a Hall of Famer, future Hall of Famer, and I'm a Packers fan, so whenever Breeze would play the Packers, it would always be a shootout. It always so I got some good memories of that. Um, I'm trying to think if there's anyone on NFL Blitz that I really like being because yeah, yeah, Benzino. This is Tecmo. They get weird. Um, my friend Mort, who used to be on the channel a lot, he liked to be the Saints for NFL Blitz, and I forget who it was, but they had a running back that for some reason it wasn't like one of the more well-known players, but for whatever reason he was really good at passing it to the running back. He would always get open. Um, it's gonna sound weird, Benzino, but Ty Montgomery is actually probably a top five Saint for me um, because he was on the Packers, and when he was on the Packers, he was a wide receiver, drafted as a wide receiver, but converted. Oh yeah, Packers guys who wants to go win fantasy, absolutely. Um, so Ty Montgomery, it was about 2016. He was on the Packers. They had a lot of injuries at running back. And my brother and I live in Chicago, and my brother lives in the suburbs. We went to a Packers versus Bears at Soldier Field. That was my first game at Soldier Field. The only time we went to Soldier Field. Usually we go to Lambeau. Um, but that game was kind of like Ty Montgomery's coming out game. He got way over 100 yards rushing, and there was one play in particular, like based where we were, we saw it really well. They like pitched outside to him, and then he hit the outside, and he ran for like 70 yards or something like that. And it's just like a really good memory. Um, and so when he went to the Saints, I kind of was had been cheering for him. He actually like his time with the Packers didn't end well. I was actually watching a game. My dad was visiting. More at the Legend, absolutely. My dad was visiting, so he and I we watched a Packers game at a Packers bar in Chicago, and because believe it or not, there's quite a few of them, and it was Packers versus Rams, and so it would have been about 2018, uh, and the Rams were really good. They actually went to the uh, he had sickle cell, really? Holy cow! Um, the Rams went to the Super Bowl that year, so whatever year that was. But the Packers had a chance to win. They get the ball late in the fourth quarter, um, but Montgomery, the kick returner, fumbles it. Rams get the ball, and basically the Rams just put the game away. But like Rodgers would have had the ball with like one drive left. You know, who knows? Um, yeah, yeah, it ended in Rams in 2018. Absolutely, yeah. And also, I'll point out in that game in 2016, haha, Clinton Dix had two interceptions, so that was really key in a really close game like that. And then, of course, Clinton Dix gets traded to the Bears a couple years ago for Adrian Amos, and Amos has been very, very solid for the Packers, and Clinton Dix hasn't panned out. It is what it is. Um, but those are two like distinct memories. And then the way it ended, it was deep to Jordy, um, all of that. So Peace Will gets 1 sack. We're gonna keep statistics because we're nerds. Because why not? Why not? Ricky with 0. But hey, it happens. We always got to see how our boys are doing in the passing game. 5 tutters, 288 rating, no problem. You live in Chicago too? That's great. What neighborhood? I'm in Rogers Park. Gonna take a quick break, get a beer. Be right back. Happy holidays. KC, all right. They're 0-1. We got to put Okoye as the returner. Got to do it. McNair definitely. Page, very good. Wow, 44 receptions. Okay, I see you. I see you. On to week 2. Beverly area near Evergreen Park. Morgan Park. Yeah, Hall of Fame quarterbacks, absolutely. And you know this season has been going really well for the Packers. You never know if it's the last season of something great. You know, it's definitely kind of helped me stay interested. Is just this kind of like, you know, if the Packers win the Super Bowl this year, I could see them trying to repeat. I could also see Aaron Rodgers just retiring and wanting to end on top. You know, it's just like you just don't know. Who knows? But yeah, one of the fun things about Tecmo Super Bowl is it as far as Packers go. You know, it's Don Makowski. He's nothing super special, but he's actually pretty decent in this game. He's pretty quick. He's pretty fleet of foot. So he can move the chains that way. Peace Will getting the sack, his second of the season. And Mikowski to Sharp is a very deadly combination. Vaughn Johnson getting caught. Oh, what a catch by Jones. But yeah, it's essentially Tecmo is essentially like right before the Packers got Brett Favre. 1991 season, Favre would have been a third string on the Falcons, so he's not on this game. Oh, big fumble. I knew I should have gone out of bounds, but I was greedy. Sack lunch, absolutely. Yeah, this game. Oh, Peace Will with the block. This game doesn't have 1991 rookies. It does have 1990 rookies. So I guess that's also why Favre isn't in here. Tice. He wants to house it. He does. John Tice. Let's see what the Chiefs got on this drive. Okoye getting stuffed on the called play. Okoye again. Called play. Y'all might want to think about calling a different play. I'm just saying. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. Okoye, first down. Peace Will using that rushing power. Tice as nice. What's up, Chris Shaban? Yeah, that's a lovely thing about Saints kick returning. They can do it with anybody. John Tice, Lonzel Hill, it don't matter. Throw them out there, they'll get a tutter. Oh yeah, that's a great point. He and uh he and Andre Rison, both '96 Packers. Yes, Sterling Sharp was something else. Yeah, I enjoy seeing all the Tecmo players that are on that '96 Packers team. You got the Eagles have actually Jim McMahon is the backup quarterback, and then he was the backup on the '96 Packers. Um, Dang. Then Reggie White, of course. Seth Joyner was on the Packers, I think, in '97. So he wasn't on the '96 Packers. Lonzel. Big 7-yard gainer. What's Oh, can't get it. Ruben. Not Ruben. Gill. We were just talking about John Tice. Let's give it to him. Let's go. Show us what you got, John Tice. Let's go. Yeah, you wish they had all the '90s rookies. They got most of them. There's just a couple that they don't have, like the guy for the Buccaneers. Uh, I forget his name. He's like a top 10 pick. And think about it. The Buccaneers, like they're good and stuff, but if you give if you give them like a high rated rookie on their front seven, like that's a very different defense. I think as far as the Packers go, I think Leroy Butler was a 1990 rookie. Uh, he he didn't necessarily start his rookie year, but the Packers secondary definitely could have used a Leroy Butler. I mean they're terrible. Uh, Tony Bennett is either a 90 or a 91. Oh, Sean Jones. Okay. Yeah, Sean Jones was on the 96 Packers. Whoa! Okoye just. Don Beebe was on the 96 Packers from the Bills. Eugene Robinson, who's on the Seahawks in this game. Um, Mike Pryor from the Colts was on the Packers in 96. Oh, big fumble force by Peace Will. Picked up by Toy Cook. What's up? We're writing that down. Peace Will with the fumble force. Tice is nice with the diver. Just eating up the league, just destroying. Koye needs a big return. He needs to give these Chiefs a spark. Oh, Bryce Pop. Yeah, great point. And the Packers linebacker is nothing special other than Harris. Tim Harris up top. His decent. I like being a user Tim Harris when I'm the Packers, honestly. A lot of times you're not allowed to be Bob Nelson, so. But they could have used another good linebacker, absolutely. Oh, Peace Will! He wants that sack crown. Patrick Swilling and Sam Mills. They. Boom shakalaka. Y'all gotta stay away from that run one. I'm just calling run one all game. That's what I do. That's what I do. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go deep defender. Oh, Tom Zach was a rookie? Uh, oh, come on, Gil. Tom Zach is on. He's on the Packers in some of those early Madden games. I'm actually thinking of playing some Madden on Christmas because they have that Madden documentary coming out. I might have to rep the old Maddens. I love me the 16-bit Maddens. Like they get no love from anybody. Oh, Sean Landetta in '98, great point. He was like their best punter of all time, even though he was only for 1 year. Uh, Corey Bajorquez this year, pretty decent. Tim Mastay was okay in 2010. I mean, he didn't really have a high upside, but in 2010 he was pretty decent. Their Super Bowl year. But anyway, Mike Tomzak. Maybe I need to do a Madden backups only with Tomzak leading the charge for the Packers. That'd be fun. Brett Favre, he had a lot of interesting fumbles. I wish I knew who picked that up. Favre had a lot of interesting backups, including Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner was like a fourth string Packers quarterback. He never got like a snap, but Andy Reid was the Packers quarterbacks coach, I believe. Oh, come on, Ruben. Come on, Ruben. Floyd says, "I'll show you how to do it." Oh, Tom Zach was a Packer in '91. Great point. So he would have been. So for instance, like John Madden Football '93, which is just about the second iteration. Oh yeah, great point, Benzino. Keith Jackson. He was actually, I think he was a Pro Bowler in '96. I think. Uh, so yeah, that's another Eagle. Keith Jackson, Reggie White, Jim McMahon, and all from the Tecmo Eagles on that '96 Packers team. Um, but yeah, so they keep calling it. They keep calling it. But yeah, so John Madden Football '93 would have been like released in '92 and kind of had the '91 ish rosters. Um, so Tom Zach was in there, I believe. I'll have to double check that though. Peace, Will. Kind of cheap, but I don't hate it. This stream is all about the Dome Patrol. I'm trying to get all 4 Dome Patrollers in the top 5 of sacks by the end of the year. It's not going to happen, but we're going to try anyway. John Tice does not fumble that one, thank goodness. Fennerty, an excellent. Uh-oh. Man, I'm tempted to pound the rock with Fennerty. That's a great point. Dwayne saying Mark Brunell, Aaron Brooks, Matt Hasselbeck. Yeah, I have a funny memory of Hasselbeck. This I probably told him many times on the stream before, but I guess it was the early 2000s. Hasselbeck was the backup quarterback for the Packers, and I think they faked an extra point. And Hasselbeck, his role on the extra point on the special teams was to hold the ball. Like they didn't have Favre do that. They had their backup quarterback. Makes sense. Now they have the punter do it, but and so they kind of had like it was either they faked an extra point or they botched something, the snap. And Hasselbeck has the ball, and basically he's trying to get a 2-point conversion, and the announcer's like, "Hasselbeck's the quarterback." And I just kind of remember that one of his moments as a Packer. One of his few moments getting the ball in his hands. All right, Chiefs just running it up the gut. Peace, Will. Ooh, McNair. Wanted to say Steve McNair, but that's not his name. Man, Peace Will he's feeling fast. I bet he's in good condition. Ooh, Jones with the catch. Toy Cook or somebody diving, not getting it. Maybe I should have dropped back. Peace Will with the stunt to Page the diver. He's got it. Oh, diver and a miss. Dang. I think that's the first tutter against the Saints this year. Oh, Lonzell falls on it. Good hands team play by Lonzell. Fennerty in excellent condition, but he does not want to jump for it. How about this one, buddy? No! A good 4K, a good Fennerty. They couldn't do it. They could not connect. Wow. Struggle bus. Struggle bus for these Saints. Lonzel pulls that one down. Woo! Man, I choked. I should have just scrambled out of bounds. Bill Jones, absolutely. Very classic. Ooh. Vaughn Johnson almost getting the sack, but the Chiefs move the chains. Man, they're working that check down real good. Koye action. What's up, John Stevenson? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing good. We're doing some Saints action. Oh, Bill Jones, the legend. We'll do some dome patrol action. Ooh. 2 seconds. Vaughn Johnson says, we're ending the game right there. Gil Fennerty, decent game. He had some drops, though. Let's see where we're at. 4 sacks for Peace Will. 1 for Vonnie Boy. 2 for Sam's. And 1 for Ricky. See how oh man, that interception killed me. Only 61% passing. Oh, that's tough. 4K. It's too early in the season. Ah, Zelda. I actually own Zelda: A Link to the Past. I've never played it, but actually got it for my birthday this year. And I'm pretty excited. They say it's one of the greatest, so if it's anywhere as good as Super Metroid, I'm pumped, because Super Metroid to me is top 5 Super Nintendo game. I think next we got the Ramskis. We're going to give them some better plays, make it a little tougher on myself. Whoa, Kurt Warner getting the start, 50 max speed. Gaston. Buford. Wow. Buford going tight end. No. Buford going wide receiver since Ellard is out. Coxie. Foxy Coxie. Let's go. Let's show them. Oh, Ellard comes back. Okay. Yeah, if the Saints would have had a good offense. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do it all. You know, it's hard to have a good offense and defense. It's a lot of times you build your team on one or the other. Sometimes it's one player. If you have a good quarterback, then you really want to build it around them. If you have a future Hall of Famer um, linebacker or defensive lineman, sometimes you want to, cater that way. Second and 14. Good start. Cleveland Gary. He's back at the starting running back because threads the needle to Willie Anderson. Not Willie. Yeah, Willie Anderson. Flipper. John Tice breaking tackles. Using that Brett Maxey speed. All right, 4K, show us what you got. John Tyson stride. Forcade's Kurt Warner. Absolutely. A great run game and defense more than likely will win you a championship. It'll get you pretty far, that's for dang sure. Nowadays it's tough because the rules really favor the offense. Like even in the Packers Ravens game, Packers played well. They played well enough to win, but there were a couple calls down the line where it was like, was that really pass interference? There's one play where I think it was on, Holohan. I think it was on third down too. The Packers don't convert, but then the Ravens player, Ellard in stride. The Ravens player just kind of pushes Rodgers a little bit, and they call pass interference, or they call roughing the passer. And it's like, maybe technically it was, but it's like, should that really be the type of play that? It just hurts the defense a lot, But that's how the league wants it. Yeah, Barry was a glitch. Absolutely. That's why when I did my Lions backup season, Mel Gray had to carry the day. Oh, big fumble force, Sam Mills. Wish I'd seen who picked it up. Nice fumble force, Sammy Mills. He's got one. Patrick Swilling got one in week 2. These linebackers, they're competitive against each other. Fennerty catches that one, thank goodness. We're gonna ride this Fenerty train until it dries up. As long as he's in good condition, we're gonna keep feeding him. We'll try to get that rageage up so that 4K can maybe be the passing champion. We'll see. Ooh, Peace Will provides pressure. Oh, Vaughn Johnson just elbow drops Everett. Oh, they get him. The Saints. The Dome Patrol. Big safety. John Tice to the house. Yeah, he looked like Fran Tarkington. Yeah, he was scrambling around. He was looking for someone open. Everyone was covered though, so I could have scrambled for a few yards, but I think I'm going to try to get more passing yards versus just scrambling all over the place. You know, maybe in the playoffs I'll do more scrambling, but we'll see. Peace Will, another QB pressure. Yeah, John Tice getting those tutters. Oh, Vaughn Johnson. Ellard with a diver, he gets it. That's a deadly connection. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it just didn't seem it just didn't seem like it, you know. And I get that they do have to be protective of their best players like Aaron Rodgers. He's the reigning MVP. Um I'm just speaking for me, but if Rodgers isn't playing, I'm probably not watching. Honestly, that's just me. But he does he's a big draw, and so oh to Kurt Warner, Kurt with a C. Yeah, Tarkenton running around forever, and then he would get 2 yards. Deep to Ellard with the JJ. I knew they were going to strike eventually, but sometimes it's just best to pressure the QB, hope for something good, maybe an overthrow, maybe an INT. John Tice, the legend. What's up? Yeah, watching them 2017. Yeah. Honestly, I don't. I'm not even sure if I watched those games, and part of that was just I didn't. They were struggling for playoff whatever. Nowadays, like I watch the Chiefs game because I'm like I want to see Jordan Love in his first start. And sure enough, ooh, Gaston goes down, and sure enough, the Packers, came close to winning. They were a couple field goals away from, tying it or whatever. They had the ball late, could have won. So, yeah, I wanted to see Jordan play one game, but Next year, if Jordan Love is a starter, I don't know. I just don't know. And I'm sure they'll have a good team, even if they don't have Rodgers. But it's just something special about him. Oh, John Tice. I wanted that third tutter for John. Ruben. Love that route on that play. The wide receiver curls a little bit, and if you time it right, you'll make them jump, and they catch it a lot of times. Used to not like Elway back in the day, in the 80s. He would duck under defenders, stand back, and pass the ball about 40 yards. Yeah. Yeah, Broncos Seahawks, that was vicious. Ooh, Willie Anderson in stride. Just eating up yards. It's the Rams. And that's what the Rams are going to do to you. Another one to Willie. Just not sure if I got any answers. Dang. One thing I should be doing is checking my conditions, because ah, because if I get some decent conditions for these dome patrollers, like maybe I can actually start dropping back into coverage. Ooh, someone is there. All right, holding the Rams to a field goal. That's good. Yeah, mad respect for Elway. Me too. It sucked that he kept the Packers from repeating Super Bowls, but hey, he was great. That whole team was great. John Tice, number 3. What's up? Yeah, Saints killing the Rams, as you do. As you do. I think after Tice gets 5 kick return touchdowns, we'll put in somebody else. We'll just keep going until everyone gets 5. We get 5. Everyone gets 5. Everybody. Oh, dive and miss. Another dive and a miss. Jim Everett doing his best John Elway impression, scrambling. What's up, Eli? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks for popping in. We're doing some... Oh, big fumble. Oh, look at him go. Renardo Turnbull. Look at him go. Oh, man, I feel like I should have been able to house that. He was looking tough. Lonzell with the catch. Whew. Dang. Lonzell with the sure hands. He's not fast, but he's got a decent reception rating. John Tice. Oh, he can't bring it down. These guys are killing me. Ruben, he gets that one. Makes the man miss. Yeah, I wish New Orleans had an NHL team. Maybe someday. Ruben Mays in stride. John Stevenson, he watched that Packers game, living all the way over in the Northwest. Rodgers played awesome. Yeah, honestly, Rodgers looks like an MVP again this year. Like, especially if they get the number one seed in the NFC. Like, I think it's going to be Rodgers again. Um, I mean, like Brady was looking good, but then he scored 0 points against the Saints. Deep to Ellard in stride. Oh dear, and he might be gone. Eli's saying, what would the name be for the New Orleans hockey team? That's a good one, man. I feel like it would have to be. I mean, it could be something like. Ooh, Ellard gets that one. Uh, it could be something connected to Mardi Gras. It could be something connected to like freaking kind of like Cajun culture. Maybe not the New Orleans voodoo, but maybe something in that wheelhouse. Fennerty gets the tutter. Seahawks playing Rams tomorrow at 4. Yeah, it's interesting. There's some Tuesday games going on. The NFL schedule getting real weird. Jim Everett had their only rushing yards. Not too many passing yards for the Saints, but that's because I kept getting those kickoff return tutters. Let's see how all my sackers are doing. Peacewell with 5. Vaughn just 2. He's going to have to step it up. Sam with 2. And the fumble force, the big fumble force. Ricky with just the 1. John Tice averaging 57 yards a return. Oh yeah, it was moved because of COVID. It'll happen, absolutely. John Tice, he's got that 5 tutter returns. We're gonna have to take him out. It's too OP. It's too good. Ooh, Swilling, second in the sack category. But, oops-a-daisy. But how is our boy 4K doing? Number 2. All right. He's back up to 229 rating. Okay. Up to 65 completion percentage. Okay. I see you, 4K. I see you. Yeah, New Orleans Rebels or New Orleans Voodoo. Yeah, I like Voodoo too. I feel like it's not quite. Yeah, Tice rules absolutely. He's the new Jeff Campbell. But for real, we got to take him out as returner because it's too OP. Uh, let's go Turner. Let's do it. Oh, we're gonna check. We're gonna check conditions. P Swilling good, so he's 25 INT. Johnson in good, 25 INT. Mills in good. The whole Dome Patrol is in good. What's up? What's up? And Stan Brock is an average, so that means I have a 44 max speed kick returner. I forgot to. Oh, dang it. I forgot to change their playbook. Vikings have a terrible playbook. All right, so the Vikings beat the Bears. Thanks, Deontay. Uh, poor Bears. They suck. I feel like the Bears try to win every game 10-9. Ironhead Hayward. Yeah, we're doing backups only though, Deontay. Ironhead, he's got to sit the pine. He's their starting fullback. Look at him go. Look at him go, Herschel. That was weird. A Jackson Mahomes fan. I know that's a thing, but I don't know what that thing is. So I'm pretty ignorant on what the Jackson Mahomes thing is. Oh, Fenny, look at him go. Rick Fenny, domination. Carter wide open. That's right. Take that. Take that, Fuad. Ooh, these Vikings look tough on defense. They aren't going to let me get any kick return tutters if they can help it. Turner looking decent, looking a little quick. Tice! Oh, yeah. John Tice breaks open, doing his best Rob Gronkowski impression. Turner. Turner the burner. Vanity. Catches that one. It was the glitch gremlins again. The glitch gremlins. Man, that sounds amazing. How do you think the New Orleans Voodoo logo should look like? I don't know. You could, especially if it has something voodoo related, like. Uh, so this in Mutant League football, the Saints are like there's something like a voodoo related thing, and they have a really interesting. They have a really interesting logo that'd be worth getting inspiration from. Rick Fenny, the legend. Look at him go. Rick Fenny just running roughshod. All right, big third down. Ah, Fuad biffs it. Fuad, man, that was not a long kick, dude. Oh, Lonzel, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's why he biffed it. Fennerty, excellent. Love to see it. Tyson, bad. 25 receptions. Yikes. Holy Krause. Actually going to put Turner at tight end. We'll see if that works, but Turner. All right, he gets that one. Eli, what about the New Orleans Coven? Do you think that would fly? Oh, come on, Fenner. Fennerty, dude. Come on. Y'all killing me. Tice is everywhere, but he fumbles it. Lonzel gets the tutter. Yeah, the NHL could work in New Orleans. Maybe. Not a ton of teams in the Southeast. Obviously, you got Tampa Bay, who's a really good franchise. Atlanta has a team now. I guess Nashville, Carolina. There's some. Vikings getting backed up. Herschel. Big safety. Deontay saying, "Do I pray every night?" I'm an atheist. I sometimes when I'm looking for inspiration of what to read, I'll pray to Jane Austen, but I don't really think she's listening. Oh, what a move, Fennerty! What a move! Just a legend with the ball in his hands. Just a legend. Oh, Fennerty. Oh. Wait, really? Atlanta doesn't have a team anymore? I had no idea. That shows you what I know. I do want to play some NHL 94 sometime on the stream. Hockey is more um, hockey is more slap shot Sean's lane, but he doesn't have a corner on the market. Fennerty, excellent. Love to see it. Deontay's talking about Christian rock rap. Yeah, man, that's just the stuff I grew up with. Oh dear, that could have been picked. The other day at work, I was doing a playlist, and I had some Switchfoot on there. They're a band from San Diego that they kind of come on, Fender, you're an excellent dude. Let's go. Switchfoot. They they kind of started in the Christian camp, and then they went. And then they kind of crossed over to the secular. Everyone's dropping it. Yeah, Vikings awoke the sleeping giant. Oh wow, that was fourth down. Okay. Hassan Jones, incomplete. Big third down. Let's go, Sam Mills. Let's go. Oh, Anthony Carter, touchdown. One of the great wide receivers in this game. That's some slang that I'm not sure what that is, Deontay, but Deontay, this might not be a fair question, but I'm going to ask anyway. If you were praying to Jesus and he told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? That's a sincere question. Vanderty, touchdown. Eli saying NHL hasn't played in Atlanta in a decade. I mean, yeah, they're a huge market, so you would think that they want to go back there. Um, oh, read the rap verse. Yeah, you got it, dude. Yo, yo, check it. I was wrong with Jesus just the other day. He said, listen up, Deontay, to what I'm about to say. Don't trust these hoes. All they want is Skrilla. Don't give them no cash. Only give them Swilla. That's some nice poetry. Oh, Peace Will goes down. Herschel Walker, look at him go. Fourth and down. It's time to unleash the beast, Ricky Jackson. Oh, AC gets the catch. Triple coverage. Whiskey Wade threading the needle. AC jumps and misses. Man, Rick Fenny having a huge game. Just I can't stop this play. When I become an atheist, I would say like after I graduated college was like 2009. I would say I slowly it took about it took about 3 years, and then I was like, I don't think I believe in God anymore. And then honestly, only to about a couple years ago, I was like, yeah, I guess I'm an atheist. That's the best way to describe it. Um, yeah, it took a long time. I mean, that religious stuff stayed with me for a long time. You know, kids gonna believe what their parents tell them and what their authority figures like their teachers tell them. A lot of times. Peace Will with the sack. He's got about 6 for the season. Boom! Number 7. Peace Will looking like LT out there. Oh, just out of reach to AC. Fuad misses that one again. When did you quit doing Xanax? I never did Xanax. There we go, Gil. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's all you gotta do. Woo! Gil making men miss. Eli was atheist for 2 years, was born Roman Catholic, and then baptized as a Christian Orthodox. Deontay's saying, did you grow up Protestant? Yes, I did. Reformed Church of America, whatever that is. I mean, it's Protestant. Then my family went to Presbyterian Church in high school, and I became a member, but I was told to do it, so it's like it was authentic, but it's like, did I really even have a choice? Peace Will. Yeah, their kicker's struggling, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Fenny tearing me up. I'm going to let him house it. He deserves it. Deontay talking about prescription drugs. I have Prozac, but that's been prescribed to me. I don't really do the recreational stuff. I don't really. I don't know. I just feel like it can lead to a bad end. 4K, look at him go. All right, last chuck. Let's go. All right, one last tutter. Swilling making a killing out there tonight. Absolutely. Peacewell with 10 sacks. He's probably got the league lead in sacks. Woo! 394 yards for 4K. 284 for Fennerty. How are our sack masters doing? Peace Will has 9. What great game for Peace Will. Vaughn with 2. Sammy Davis Mills with 2. And Ricky. Man, Ricky needs to step it up. He's only got the 1 sack. He's got I don't know. Come on, Ricky, let's go. Are you a part of the Dome Patrol or not? Am I a college basketball fan? Not really, but I have a coworker friend who she's on the DePaul cheer squad, and she said that DePaul almost beat Loyola in their in their basketball game. I thought that was pretty interesting because Loyola has been really good recently. So, props to DePaul. I didn't realize DePaul had so many good teams in their conference. They got Marquette, Creighton, not that Creighton's great, but St. John's, Connecticut, um, bunch of other peeps. Peacewell Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, he might have gotten it before. He's gotten some awards. I know that. Oh, 4K #1. That's right. That 70% passing game really upped my action. I have the least interception rating. That helps. Tutters killing the game. Peace, Will. But where's the next Dome Patroller? Not even on the screen. Vaughn Johnson and Sam Mills. Is there a lot of employee flirtation at work? Absolutely. It always gets dramatic when you got the managers banging the groundlings. It gets drama. It gets real drama. I have to grab my charger. Deontay, I'm going to let that comment slide. I'm not even going to show it, but I'll, as I always say, wouldn't you like to know? Work parking lot? No. I mean, my my ex-girlfriend and I, we were coworkers, and we would make jokes about hooking up by the Baylor, but that was, not something you want to joke about in mixed company, but she and I would, say stuff like that to each other. Oh, ATL, let's go. I'm going to keep their playbook. Dixon, all right. Keith Jones, that's what we're doing. Forgot to check my conditions. Excellent piece, Will. Good Johnson. And an excellent Ricky. Okay. Okay. We got some conditions. I think I'm going to have to go between... What week is it? It is week 5. So we got a ways to go. I don't know how many games I'll be playing tonight. I got a late start. And then the season got erased. So we'll see how it goes. I'd like to get in at least 8. But we shall see. Peace, Will. Peace, Will, with the Boom! Steps on his face. Also believe in peace. Yeah, peace is key. I mean, it's... Oh, look at him go! Vaughn Johnson with the sack. And the safety. Vaughn Johnson. We're going to write down that safety. I'm going to write that down, buddy. We're keeping stats. Turner with the Jage. That's up, Floyd. Nice. John Stevenson sticking around. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support always. This is the Saints' second divisional game. They dusted off the Rams earlier. Haven't played the Niners yet. That's gonna be it's gonna be a tough one. Peace Will steps on his face. Killing it early. Absolutely. I think it's Ricky Jackson time. Let's go. Ricky. Rising with the single coverage catch. You gotta assume that's gonna happen. Peace, Will. Oh, with the pick. Toy Cook. With the diving INT. And that's gonna happen sometimes when they overthrow it. Turner. Turner the burner. Should have gone out of bounds. That was dumb. Not a smart play. Should have gone around the linebackers. That's tough. That's killing my passing percentage. And I mentioned the passing percentage because that affects your rating. Touchdowns are a big marker. Interceptions a very big marker. Yards per pass or yards per completion. Oh, Eli's talking about Deion Sanders as the returner, but look at Keith Jones. Wow. Sorry, that was John Stevenson talking about Sanders. My bad. Eli's talking about loving nature. You know, it's Ricky Jackson gets his second sack of the season. I don't go out in nature as much as I should. I live in the city, and it's easy to forget about nature. Honestly, like the lake is right there. Ricky trying to get in there. Michael Reed getting the sack. Tice is so slow that check down takes forever to pull off. Turner, the burner. Eli saying one time in the late 70s, early 80s, Esa Tikkanen wore a football helmet with no cage to finish a hockey game. Interesting. I wonder why they had that on hand. you know? Oh, that one could have been picked. The valley, 200 miles from Seattle. There are trees as far as your eye can see. That sounds pretty cool. One of the places I thought about applying to grad school was University of Washington, and I kind of imagine the Evergreen State. Kind of imagine that region being like that. You know, a lot of trees. Turner, decent return. Brett Maxey must be in excellent condition. As long as they don't guard Fennerty, he's going to get those tutters. Saints off to a 30-0 lead. Oh dear, Keith Jones. Keith Jones getting hurt. Putting in George Thomas and Michael Haynes as the returner. Dixon with a diver. Ooh, I thought I could have picked that. Overthrown. My guys were on it. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Ricky Jackson, third sack of the season. Yeah, Oregon is the same as well. Either state, all mountains and hills. I've actually never been to the Pacific Northwest. Um, it's crazy. I need to go out there sometime. Ah, Turner. That was his opportunity. He had one more guy to beat. Fetterty. He's got to be the receiving leader. Peacewell just launches across the entire field. Double coverage. That could have been picked. Ooh, that could have been picked. Ricky Jackson doing the pressure. Lots of rain, wind, ice, and now cold, but spring and summer is not too bad. Gil Fennerty continues to destroy. They just don't want to cover him. Let's see what the Falcons got on this drive. Peace will just runs over the quarterback. Wayne Martin. Probably his first sack of the season. Oh! Ricky Jackson dives and misses. Was going for the safety. Good good blocking by the Saints. That was weird. Tice makes a man miss. Gets the first down. Should probably check conditions, but I don't feel like it. The secondary is not that good. Oh, the secondary, yeah. Yeah, honestly, the secondary isn't terrible. Like, they're not very fast, but I think Scott Case and maybe Charles Dimmery have a 50 INT rating, which isn't awesome, but they can get interceptions if the ball is thrown right to them. They're not terrible, and I don't know. It's better than some teams have. But yeah, when people think of the Falcons defense, really the only person that comes to mind is Peace Will can't get him. Dion is really the only guy worth noting. One time I had a game-winning pick six with Jesse Tuggle, though, so that he's kind of endeared to me after that. Ooh, knocks down the pass. Let's run it with John Tice. Let's see how that goes. Probably not very well. Oh, he's got some blockers. John Tice! Oh, let's do this play. John Tice, look at him go. Just juking, jumping, and jiving and wailing. Really dusting off these Falcons. They're probably not going to be quite so easy the second time around. They'll probably be chucking it deep to Ryzen. Boom, Peace Will wants to keep his sack title alive. Boom! Peace Will with the safety. $60-0. Do I like a Super Tecmo on the Super Nintendo? Yeah, I like them a lot. I've played a couple seasons before. Um, I really like nailed him absolutely. I really like the first one. It reminds me of this one, except you're not quite as fast. To Tice. Oh, what a move by John Tice. Yeah, two safeties in one game. Yeah, if they're trying to QB sneak on me, Peace Will says nah. So I like Tecmo Super Bowl one on Super Nintendo, and I really like three as well because you can create players, kind of, and you got the free agency happening and whatnot. They also have the Jaguars and the Panthers in there, which I really enjoy. Um, the old Browns, yeah, because that was like the first year to have those expansion teams in there. So that was pretty fun. Um, big game for 4K, 88% passing. That's really gonna help the the whatchamacallit. Peacewell still an excellent 13 sacks. Vaughn, he got one that game. Good job, good job. Sam did not get any. He's kind of being left behind. And Ricky gets a couple sacks. So Ricky's in good. Peace Will in excellent. I got to keep being Peace Will. Stan in average. Peace Will leading the league. And 4K leading the league. 71% passing. Phil Simms 80%. Wow. Killing it with the least interception rating. Love to see it. Gill crushing it in yards, but not receptions. Oh, yeah, Fennerty. Love to see it. The Cleveland shit stains. Yeah, that should be their Mutant League football name. That would be really funny. Let's see who we got next. Must be our bye week because this is taking forever. Philadelphia. Oh yeah. So John Stevenson's saying the first Tecmo Bowl with the 4 plays. That game can be hard to beat the game. Yeah, yeah. It definitely is. You have to. It says you have to beat a team before you advance. Yeah. They could only have so many teams, so they had to kind of make the season that way. Big tutter for Fennerty. I'm tempted to take Fennerty out and give someone else a chance, but these long tutters are really helping 4K's passer rating, and I gotta do it. I gotta keep going. Calvin Williams incomplete. Yeah, he gets to get mad while playing the game on season mode. Ooh, nice catch, Keith Jackson. Single coverage. Saints just keeping one safety back there. That reminds me, I need to play some Tecmo Bowl on the channel at some point. Oh, Peace Will with the pass deflection. Ooh, I thought Jackson was going to come up with that. I need to play some Tecmo Bowl on the channel. I think that would be fun. I don't like the game nearly as much as this one, but it's still good. It's still fun. Oh, Turner with the punt return touchdown. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go. Brett Maxey must be an excellent because he was ripping around. Yeah, Eli wants to play goalie, but yeah, man, maybe down the line you can be in a beer league or something, and oh, maybe then you'll have a job and we'll be able to afford it. I know that the equipment can add up. Jackson gets the catch in single coverage, not surprising. Hoo hoo hoo. That looked like it might have been picked. My guy was right there. Keith Byers single coverage. What's up, 32 Laura? How's it going, buddy? Hot maneuvers. Absolutely. Yeah, that was my first out of touch. That was my first punt return touchdown of the season. Dang, look at Drummond go. Eagles moving the ball. Steps on his face. Oh, Drummond gets around him. I went ahead and dove because I thought I had some help. Yeah, goalie is a tough job. You have to not have a fragile confidence, you know. Uh, I didn't play goalie much in hockey, but I did in soccer a fair amount growing up, and it was tough. Especially if your defense is having a tough go of it. Um, you know, they get a lot of shots on you. Some are gonna go in. That's just the way it. Ooh, Jerome Brown zips in there. Fennerty. Man, their defense is looking fast. I'll tell you what. Lonzel Hill with the tutter. They'd also like to create a Ducks Timu Solani replica helmet. Um, yeah, I do know who Timu Solani is, thanks to NHL '94. The NHL '94 Ducks could have used Timo on their team because they are pretty bad. Come on, QB Eagles, let's go. John Stevenson didn't get to play hockey. Yeah, we did some roller hockey in grade school for funsies. That was fun. I never really played much ice hockey. Did a couple times in high school, but not a ton. Let's see if the Eagles can make a comeback. Only sports in the town I'm from was football, soccer, baseball, basketball, wrestling, and boxing. Peaceville with another pass defense. Yeah, there wasn't really hockey in the town I grew up in, but you know, we just played um, in the library parking lot. You know, had a rollerblades, had a stick. Not even really many pads. I mean, the goalie had some pads. I was not paying attention. This front seven from the Eagles is kicking my bootay, as you would expect. Reggie White. John Forcade, Fran Tarkenton. Lonzel, what a move! Fennerty with the JJ. And I always love that animation where they catch the ball in the field, or they jump when they're in the field and they land when they're in the end zone. Love to see it. Ooh, out of reach to Keith Jackson. Another pass defense or pass deflection, whatever you want to call it, by Peace Will. You'd think you have Jerry Rice on your team. Yeah, Fennerty. I mean, he's looking like Cooper Cup out there, man. He's earning his dollars. Oh, Turner. Turner almost gets another punt return touchdown. That would have been nice. Oh dear. Ben Smith just races out of nowhere. Oh dear. Robert Drummond, 99.5 yard rushing touchdown. That's tough. Yeah, hockey in Seattle and Portland, absolutely. Oh, and they get the onside kick. Come on, Eagles. Keith Byers, nice reception. 3rd and 1. Oh, 4th and 1. Saints hold firm. This Eagles front seven really kicking my booty. Whoo! That could have been picked. That could have been picked. We're gonna put Fennerty as the wide receiver 2. Try to get a timed route. Oh dear. Well, that didn't work. Calvin Williams in stride, man. Eagles making it a close one. Yeah, Gang Green D was good. It's true, and it's week 6 of the season, which yeah, Bo Jackson put on a Drummond jersey. I mean, pretty much. Uh, I should have been Peace Will on that play. I wanted to be Ricky Jackson. I wanted to uh, give Ricky some glory. Let's do the flea flicker. Why not? Oh man. Turner the burner. Oh, had one guy to beat. Couldn't do it. Bad pass. Eagles coming back. Only lose by 11. Robert Drummond, the legend. 155 yards. Only 64 yards, or 64% passing. 4 for Cade. Peacewell gets another sack. Vaughn. Only 3 sacks. He needs some help. Sam only 2. That's embarrassing. Man, only Peacewell doing the Lord's work so far. Maxine excellent. That's why my punt returner has been so good. Dan Brucken bad. That's why my kick returner has been bad. 4K leading the league, 70% passing. .246 rating. Ooh, almost first in completion. Completion percentage. Barely first in yard, beating Moon. Killing it. Ooh, still first in INT percentage, even though he threw a pick. Potty break, BRB. Eagles, that's right. Yeah, Dan the man, absolutely. Ah, Drummond almost eclipsed his career rushing total. I mean, that's the beauty of Tecmo Super Bowl, where anyone can be a hero. Tampa Bizzle. I gotta change their playbook. Their playbook not too great. They're 2-4. I like that play right there, but I am going to put that one instead. Got to put Cobby in there. Cobby at tight end. Bruce Hill looking good. Mills in the Hall of Fame semifinalist. What's up, Majik? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, These were great. Some leg. What am I trying to say? Some great linebackers in their time. They really get nerfed in Tecmo. It is what it is. But it's still fun to kind of celebrate them as the Dome Patrol. And Turner. Yeah, Cobby sounds like Rogers. I think that's what I'm getting it from, honestly. Like, uh, that's just gotten into my brain. Randall Cobb having a nice season for the Packers. He's been hurt the last several games, but he was a really good pickup in the offseason. Ooh, out of reach to Bruce Hill, who's in excellent condition. Third and 11. Ooh, Harvey catches it. And the Bucks convert. Third down. Yeah, the 1976 Brady getting a shout out, absolutely. Had to do it. It's not often that you shut out the GOAT, but when you do, you got to shout it out. Ooh, 4th and 3, Bucks going for it. But the Dome Patrol is on the case. What mascot should the New Orleans Voodoo have? I mean, definitely a witch and a cauldron, you know? Maybe it should be the 3 witches from Macbeth. John Tice pulling it in. I kept thinking I could get around him. 20-yard loss. Good job, Forcade. I got 11 yards back. Good job. Oh, Peyton Manning's the GOAT. Okay, okay. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that Tom Brady is better than Peyton Manning. If I were to start a franchise from the ground up, I had the number 1 overall pick of any quarterback ever, I would probably pick Aaron Rodgers. Call me a homer, but I probably would. Peyton Manning might be number 2. Tom Brady would not be number 2. He wouldn't be number 1. He's great, but he must be there, Leroy Selman. I say Brady's the GOAT because he's got so many championships and he's got some MVPs. So that's why I call him the GOAT. He is the greatest, even if he's not the best. Bang! Not a very good drive by the Saints. Carrier. Drops it in there. Carrier. Nice stunt by Johnson. Check down to Gary Anderson. Makes a man miss. Buccaneers to the 7. Peace, Will. Rodgers would be nuts in his own right, but if I want pressure off my chest, I want Peyton. I see what you're saying. I feel like Peyton Manning is the best regular season quarterback of all time, and that's worth something. It's if you're building a franchise from the ground up, like in my scenario. He'll get you. Peyton Manning will get you to the playoffs. Uh, he's not as clutch as some other people in the playoffs, though. And with Rodgers, I feel like he's able to do different things. He's able to do more things than Peyton, even if that doesn't mean that he's a better quarterback. And I feel like that if you're building a franchise from the ground up, that gives you more flexibility on like who to draft and how to build your team. If that makes any sense. Peace, Will. Can't wait for Brady to retire. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I mean, I kind of I want him to get beat fair and square. You know, I feel like he should play as long as he wants, and it's like out of my cold dead hands. It's like Brady is the GOAT until someone overtakes him. You know, he will own the league until someone beats him, and it's almost like you almost wish Michael Jordan had stayed with the Bulls. I know there was the whole Last Dance thing, and like they were going to be broken up anyway. But it's like you kind of want to wonder how long Michael Jordan could have kept winning championships. You know, we'll never know because he quit when he came back on the Wizards and looked decent. But the Wizards weren't the Bulls. He wasn't with Phil Jackson, all that, Scottie Pippen. So it's just, at least with Brady, we're getting to know the full story of what he's capable of. Fannerty just still doing it. Brady has a stacked team and ref ball. Yeah, I mean he's played on great teams. Not all of them have been. Not all of his Patriots teams have been amazing, but a lot of them have been really good. If you think about Aaron Rodgers' 2016 run the table, I don't think Tom Brady can do that, and I don't think Peyton Manning can do that. As great as both those guys are, they can't run the table like Aaron Rodgers. Doesn't mean Rodgers is better. It's just something that he can give you that the other guys can't. Peacewell, another pass block. Oh yeah, Brady's a legend. I don't particularly like him, but I respect him. I don't love that he's dominated the league, but I respect him. Ricky Jackson goes down. Deep to Hill. Overthrown. Vinny Testaverde. Deflatroids. That's funny. Turner trying to turn a corner, could not do it. Oh, the go to goats is Gretzky. I feel you. I don't know enough about hockey to, debate who is the greatest, um, but I know obviously Gretzky is one of the greatest. I got to see him one time in Chicago. He was with the Rangers, Gretzky, Messier, not sure who else. Boom! Sam Mills up the gut. The dude Dinglenberry deflatriates. Oh, the back scandal, absolutely. So, okay, so with Rogers, pin down everything that has led to Rogers being another legend. It's hard to describe. It is hard to describe. One thing I think is like he's so good at throwing the ball, right? But I feel like he's so good at making decisions, pre-snap and otherwise. Like Brady and Manning, very good pre-snap too. Manning, I feel like in the regular season with the Colts, he was just like he had encyclopedic knowledge. So he'd be like, "They're doing this, we're gonna do this. We take the ball down, and we score every time." Pretty much, it seemed like, and I feel like Rodgers has that. Not quite as much as Peyton, but quite a bit. But he has a little more athleticism, so he's able to make some risks that Peyton wasn't able to make, and that's what I find exciting. Peyton's great, so great, but like I find it more exciting to watch Rodgers because he does extra things. He throws on the run, uh, things that Brady and Manning like just didn't really push themselves to do because partly because they didn't have to, but like yeah, it just um and Rodgers still makes throws today where I'm like that was one of the best things I've ever seen in football. John Tice getting the big. Saying John Marino with wheels is my favorite description of Rodgers. You're saying Marino didn't have wheels and six max speed isn't enough for you? Mays open for the Tutter. Yeah, the Pats are 9-5 without Brady. If you're talking about this year, yeah, Patriots are really good. Um, you gotta. That doesn't happen overnight though. Like you saw them last year, the Patriots weren't that great with Cam Newton. They had to rebuild a team in another quarterback's image. I'm not saying it was completely built around Mac Jones, but like uh, they, you know, Belichick apparently thrives on that type of quarterback. Very consistent, making safe plays and whatnot, and having a really good running game. Bruce Hill with the first down. Sam Mills finally getting another sack. Man, that took him forever. Forever. Yeah, where's Cam Newton anyways? He went to the Panthers. I don't know if he's still starting for the Panthers, but he split time with whoever their other quarterback was. 4th and 12. It's time for Ricky Jackson to shine. Let's see if John Tice can. Oh, fumble by John Tice. Dang. Cam's not doing well. Yeah, he had like a good game or two, but um, he's just. Oh, ho, 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 get the ball right back. Cam's past his prime. It is what it is. He was he was a league MVP once upon a time. Ah, and he's no longer that good. You know, man. If the Buccaneers front seven are getting after me, then there's something. There we go, Mays. Oh, what a second effort by Ruben Mays getting that yak. Majik is saying Kraft, Brady, and Belichick. It's a scary marriage that needed them all to work. Have to credit Brady for taking what he learned outside of New England. Yeah, I mean that was a great Super Bowl run the Bucks had last year. Even the Bucks didn't even win their division. Um, but the Saints beat them twice in the regular season last year, including Week 1, like 38-3. Um, but they went on um, a really good playoff run. I think they were coached extremely well. I mean, they still are, but the way that defense played, the way that the offense is, uh, just the scheme that they brought against the Packers. Specifically, I saw the Packers game. Sam Mills with the sack. Packers were a very good team. Obviously, their defense wasn't amazing last year, but Packers were definitely good enough to win the Super Bowl last year. And Carrier with the JJ. And the Buccaneers really schemed in a way to take advantage of that Packers defense. All right, what you got? What you got, Bucks? You're gonna get shut out? What's going on? Oh, shutout. Sam Mills knocks it down. 28-0. Saints dust off the Buccaneers just like in real life. Not a very good completion percentage, but at least I didn't throw an interception. John Tice leading the charge. Swilling up to 16 sacks. Love to see it. Is in good condition. 3 for Vaughn. Vaughn hasn't got a sack in 3 games. Sam with 5. In bad condition. It happens. Ricky Jackson back in excellent condition. Stan Brock in bad. Hate to see it. Brett Maxine average. Peaceville leading the league. Sam Mills finally on the list. 5 sacks. Oh, Gil Fennerty falling to 7th. Still leading the league in yards, though. 4K, that's right. 238 rating. Completion percentage slipping a little bit. But leading the league in completions. Oh, Moon takes over in yards. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Johnny Football. I don't know if that's a reference to John Tice, but I like it. Chicago. I'm tempted to keep their playbook, but nah. Sometimes that playbook's really tough. Bozo, the legend. Four and 3. Bears need a 1. Bring it on, say the Saints. Yeah, John Stevenson, great point. Pats may have themselves another golden boy. Yeah, I think Mac Jones is really solid. I think he's in the perfect position. They got that very good defense, very good running game. You got the best coach of all time. I'll even say that Belichick is better than Lombardi. I don't give a shit. Love me some Lombardi. But he had like 800 Hall of Famers playing with him. Arians is no Belichick, but it's clearly another great coach. Yeah, Arians has won Coach of the Year with, I think, the Cardinals and another franchise. Like, Arians has been great wherever he goes. I think maybe the Colts, somewhere random. Yeah, a Lafleur Lane in Titletown. I think it's gonna happen. I think talk about triumvirates, right? You were talking about Kraft, Belichick, Brady. The Gutenkunst, he's not the owner, but he's the GM. He makes a lot of his decisions. Gutenkunst, Lafleur, Rogers, like, is worth a Super Bowl. uh, if Rogers moves on, I definitely think Lafleur can get a Super Bowl in his time in Green Bay. Like, he's definitely got it. Maybe I'm just a homer, but I think yes, Aaron Rodgers I think is having an MVP season, but the Packers also aren't where they are if Lafleur isn't that good of a coach, and if Brian Gutekunst doesn't get all those guys in free agency, like Rasul Douglas, who that they just got off the street, and he's probably a Pro Bowler. That's something that really good personnel departments can do. Not the Bears don't do that. Most teams aren't able to do that, but the Packers do. Devondre Campbell has been maybe their MVP on defense. He's getting paid like $1 million this year. An amazing pickup by the Packers personnel department. Mr. Wendell. Yeah, Johnny Football was a bust. It's true. The Browns drafted really, really, really badly for a while. At least from the quarterback position. Baker Mayfield is fine. I think he can do what they want to do. I haven't really studied him a ton, but I think he's fine. It helps when you have two amazing running backs, of course. I was just kind of dinking around, seeing if uh, seeing if anything was gonna happen. Obviously not. No, Fennerty was open. That one hurts. Starting the game on incomplete pass deflection. I'm going for it. Oh well, at least I got one reception. Um, who remembers Ryan Leaf? I remember Ryan Leaf because of NFL Blitz. He's actually given a better rating than Peyton Manning in NFL Blitz original. Uh, Not that the ratings mean a lot in that game, but the Colts passing attributes are a 0 out of 5, and the Chargers are 2 out of 5. Uh, so that's kind of funny. Ah, Ricky Jackson obliterated at the line. Man, I got to be careful about these Bears. They got the lead. Ooh, Butler with the field goal. Um, Leaf, unlike Manziel, is someone I feel bad for. He just keeps relapsing. Yeah, I feel you. It's tough. It's and especially the line of work he was in. I don't know many details about Manziel, but if you're talking about relapsing, I'm guessing his life isn't going well. And with the demands of the job in concussions and so forth, it's like you do wonder how much of that concussions would have led to his mental health taking a toll. Um, oh, he failed to report for counseling, so he got banned from the CFL. Okay. See if we can get a town route to Ruben Mays. Nah, I'm not feeling it. Lonzel, thank you for not fumbling. We're going to pound it with Tice. We're going to do it. John Tice gets the first down. Hell yeah. John Tice with the tutter. Go Fran go, dude. John 4K doing his best Fran Tarkenton impression. Real talk, real talk. Um, oh, yikes. Manziel's dad said best place for him would be jail. You might have made a good soldier. Brad Mustard, look at him go. Big fumble. Oh, look at Neil go. Look at him go. What you got, Bears? Let's go. Ooh, Toy Cook. I'm always tempted to say Twa Cook for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Ricky almost gets a piece of it. Woohoo! Butler misses that one. All right. Good Forcade, good Fennerty, good Mays. All right, we're going to try to push it down with tight end Mays or Fennerty. Ah! That hurts. Dang! Missed opportunity. I really should have had that one. Dang! That's tough. Yeah, the rookies get way too much money. Most of them just go wild. It's crazy. I feel you, but I mean, it's way too much money for a 21-year-old, right? It really is. But, like, and a lot of times it doesn't work out well. But I see why the players' union would lobby so hard for rookies to get paid so much. Uh, because nothing's a given, Like you might fizzle out like Johnny Manziel, but at least he still got paid. You might say, oh, of course he was a bust and all that, but like the I guess I'm thinking about in terms of safety. Like, you don't know how long. You only have so many years that you can make money, right? Um, a lot of guys get drafted and then 3 years later they're not even in the league. So it makes sense from that sense that like they would get money in their first few years even if they don't have a long career. I don't know. All right, Eli, thanks for popping in. Nighty night. Really appreciate it. Good to hear from you. Bonzel Hill. Um, yeah, the affluent upbringing. I feel you. Yeah, it's tough to not see him as like a fraternity bro or something like that. Trying to get the check down to Tice doesn't happen. See if I can get this JJ to Maze. Not feeling it. Fran Tarkenton. Dang, I had Lonzel too. I had him. Fran Tarkenton, John Farkey. Yeah, they should give all rookies at least 2-year rookie contract. See what they can really do. Then after that, they will. That's an interesting thought. Like, I. That's really interesting. That would put even more of a stress on drafting. Because like you can draft a second tight end in round 6, and it's not that big of a deal. You're going to get a lot of undrafted rookies and all that as well. Oh, big fumble! Toy Cook! Toy Cook! He's rumbling! He's stumbling! He's bumbling! He's crumbling! Wish I knew who had that fumble for us. Jamarcus Russell is the cautionary tale against big money for rookies. I feel you. Honestly, all of it's big money. Like let's say you get paid $3 million or $6 million. It's like it's all big money. Peace will huge knockdown. Ooh, Bailey in stride. Look at him go. Bears trying to claw back into this one. Big third down. Here we go. a little bit older, then they'd be ready for that big money deal. So I think the big thing with a big rookie contract is like I think the teams and maybe the NFL as well, they need like financial guidance, you know. Uh yeah, they have their agent to try to get the most money for them, but then there should be people in their ear teaching them how to use that money wisely to live on a budget, you know. Uh some guys just don't want to live on a budget and I guess that's their choice, but like uh yeah, 60 million in 3 years to sling dirt balls. Yeah, he owed back 10 million and went broke. Yikes. Muster single coverage at the 1 yard line. Jackson couldn't get in there. Maybe I should have been Peace Will. But yeah, they should have. Uh, the big thing is they should have financial guidance. You know, whether the team gives that to them or the league, they need to. You know, some of these guys like they had like no money in college. You know, because they are not getting paid. You know, maybe they grew up poor. Turner with the tutter puts it away for the Saints. Maybe they grew up poor in college. They're living football. All of a sudden, they have bukus of money. You know, they do need that financial guidance. Cat Bozo, look at him go. Look at him gozo with the fumble. Gene Atkins. Saints might be able to get another score out of this. Whew. That could have been picked. Turner, who got the kick return touchdown, gets the reception. There we have it. Yeah, driver, poor in childhood, had to live out a car. Yeah, some people somehow are able to keep the perspective. He was like a seventh round draft pick, so I wonder if that has anything to do with it, of him kind of realize like recognizing early on that this was not, this could be taken away at any point. That's true. I'm sure the great players are, but um, yeah, maybe the guys from smaller schools not as much. Peace Will 16 sacks. Didn't get any that game. Vaughn Did not get any that game. Sam did not get any that game. Man, I didn't get any sacks that game. Yikes. That's embarrassing. Maxine, good. Oh, Sean Jones leading the league in sacks. That's unacceptable. Turner and Tice, what's up? Fennerty hanging on to the fifth spot with Sterling Sharp, as you do. Sterling Sharp only 2 touchdowns. He must have been hurt. Or maybe Mikowski got hurt. Hearing a more recent guy who for not getting contract over his rookie season kept working hard and is now worth double what he was coming out of the NFL. Yeah, some people have the wherewithal and can do that. 4-4 Rams. Just because he was a great football player, he made it through college. Yeah. Lester Hayes, Oakland Raiders. Yeah, I can't imagine being a college athlete and I don't know, getting grades and whatnot. Peace Will knocks down the pass. Oh, McGee bounces it outside. That's tough. Thought I had him. That's tough when the Rams get a first down running on you. And there they do again. Oh, but Everett gets hurt. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Chuck Long. To Ellerton Stride. Like doing his best Jim Everett impression. Yeah, you want to know how they overcome such a rock bottom upbringing. Definitely not an absolute formula. And that's kind of the American dream, right? Like we think that there's opportunity. I don't think that's quite accurate, but people are sometimes able to really have really heartwarming success stories after tough upbringings. Ah, it's trying to get number 3 for Turner. Let's try to take it in with Tice. Yeah, following those blockers. His INT record still stands for a reason. Ooh, in stride to Willie. Wow, I'm impressed with those guys catching up to him. Yeah, Everett was it was pretty good. Put some weapons around him and oh, Tom Newberry. How could you do it, buddy? Whew. I didn't feel great about dropping back into coverage, but I went ahead and did it anyway. Mike Lansford, one of the worst kickers in the game, proves it right there. Turner with the big chunk gain. We've got an open Fennerty. Oh, somehow they get there. Oh, that would have been big. Well, we got another chance. Oh, Fennerty. Killing me, buddy. Tice. Killing me, buddy. I just had to chuck it up. Omega is right there. There are some good guys that come out of the NFL. Absolutely. Buford McGee pounding it for 8 yards. Ooh, who barely gets the first down. Oh! Big fumble by Holohan. Holy crow. Man, Tice killing me with these drops. And the Saints fumble it right back. Mike Lansford doesn't even think about it. Oh, that one looks good. Woo! Sports YouTubers? Like who? I mean, I'll watch like, oh, The Blind Side. I'll watch like Tom Grossi, the Packers guy. He's pretty funny. I like when he gets on there with Brandon Perna, the Broncos fan. I think they're a nice pair. There's actually I like watching the Vikings. Purple for the win. Purple FTW. Uh, I think that guy's super funny, and he knows the he knows the team really well. Kicker got lucky. Yeah, absolutely. At the beginning of the season, I was intrigued by the Chicago Audible. Is a couple dudes that have a podcast. Um, for the Bears, and they were. It was interesting to hear about how they were getting pumped up in the season with Justin Fields and everything. Oh, Peace Will gets knocked down, and Chuck Long with a huge scramble. Holy crow! Buford McGee up the gut. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Hindsight is 2020, but man, it just shines a light on how people go. Yeah, Eddie Lacy and his struggles with weight. Yeah, it's. Sometimes I feel like it's just like I get that professional athletes like staying in shape is going to be a huge part of it, right? But sometimes sometimes you have a different body type than most people. Um, you look at AJ Dillon; he has a really unique body type. Um, but it's not easy to like be 250 pounds and like be that toned, you know? Like it's understandable if that's not easy. And But Eddie Lacy was an amazing running back for the Packers. You know, he was really good, especially 2014. Oh, that was right there. I was trying to guard the deep guys. Rams still in it. I gotta pay attention. I was wondering if Holohan was gonna fumble again. Oh, how did I miss that one? Oh my goodness, man! Rams giving me some trouble. Um, Lacey had a love of food thanks to his grandma's cooking. Was there for him during Hurricane Katrina. Oh, I feel you. Not passionate, not as passionate as some of the others. Dang, I would have loved to house that other one. Got to guard Fennerty. Yeah, Lacey was. What's up, Benzino? Yeah, Lacey was a bulldozer. Ryan Grant, one of your faves. Yeah, James Starks coming out of nowhere as a rookie. One of the interesting aspects of that 2010 Packers season. Oh yeah, I kicked the Rams' butts last time, but not this time. They are right here. Ooh, I would have loved an interception with Peace Will. All right, here's the game. 4th and 12. Let's go, Dome Patrol. Let's go. Oh, Flipper. Flipper gets it. 18 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chuck Long. Ah. Chuck Long, the legend. Man, there goes the perfect season. Dang. Yeah, too much talking about the dumb Packers. Oh, Sam Gatto. What a legend he was. Have I played NFL Game Day 98? Not in a very long time. I remember when me and my bro would play that game all the time. The intro was dope too. I feel like I was. Is Ron Dane in that game for the Giants? Because I feel like I played as the Giants with Tiki Barber, Ron Dane, and Kerry Collins, maybe. But that might be a different game day I'm thinking of. Finally, the Niners. Jeez. We're not changing the playbook. Yeah, what a heartbreaker. Yeah. I mean, this late in the season, you kind of got to play perfect to pull out those tough ones against the computer, you know? Like the Rams can score on every drive, and I didn't score on every drive. That's part of why I like the challenge, even though I'm playing against the computer, beating up on them sometimes. It's still hard. Some matches are still tough. Roger Craig in stride. Look at him go. And this is going to be a tough one. It really is. Oh, and the Fumbies! Vaughn Johnson! Vaughn Johnson, fumble recovery for the Tutter. And the Dome Patrol strikes first. Big run for Rathman. Wayne Martin. Big sack. Sam Mills. Nice defensive touchdown. Thank you. Yeah, that one's going to come in handy. Check down to Rathman. Niners got a punt. Okay. I can really do something here. Mays. Ooh. Nice catch by Mays in stride. He's got a little. Do me one favor, bro. Do not let them do their Joe and Jerry show. Dude, I'm gonna try, but if they want to, they're going to. Like, I mean, it's an unstoppable combination. I'm the Saints. It is what it is. Look at Tom go. Tom Rathman trying to be touchdown Tommy. Joe to Jerry. Check down to Roger Craig. Look at him go. He's weaving. Big tackle, Sam Mills. Ooh, Joe Montana. A very rare errant throw. And the Dome Patrol holds firm. All right, I'll give him a field goal. I'll give him a field goal. Now, if I can get a tutter and take the rest of the time off the clock, that would be amazing. Scramby Scram by Fran Tarkenton. John Forcade. John Tice catches that one, thank goodness. Doesn't fumble it, thank goodness. Lonzel Hill. Saints just moving it. And I had to strike. There's a minute left, but I took off enough time, I think. It'll only have maybe 3 plays after this return. It's a great first half by the Saints. Rathman goes down. No. No. Oh, I wanted that interception. Oh, that would have been sweet. All right. Excellent for Cade, Tice, and Hill. Bad Fennerty, good Mays. Put Tice back at tight end. Niners getting inside my brain. Craig used to have those strong legs, and he used to raise those knees high off the ground. Fran Tarkenton, John Forcade. John Tice wide open for the touchdown. Potentially the dagger. It's too early to call it, but oops. Ooh, I wanted another Craig fumble. I wanted another scoop and score. All right, 3rd and 14. I'm feeling like dropping back. I don't know if it's smart, but that's what we're going to do. Ooh, the check down to Brent Jones. 4th and 4, going for it. The Joe and Jerry show. It's going to happen. Whew. Overthrown. Well, I knew I wasn't going to stop him the entire game. All right, John Forcade, let's go. John Tice catches it like a legend he is. Lonzel Hill, not a legend on that play. Lonzel Hill. Haven't seen Tice in a while. Yeah, he got his 5 kick return touchdowns, so I took him out of the returning game. And I had him as like a running back, so I could check down to him, sending Fennerty deep. But he's back. He's getting open on that tight end spot. Oh dear. Look at Dexter go. Peacewell. Hasn't got a sack since week 7, Tampa Bay, but he got one there. John Taylor strikes again. Double covered, no problem. Makes me glad I got that big lead. Whew. Thought maybe Niners were going to come up with that one. Lonzel punches it in at the buzzer. And the Saints dominate their division rivals. Just dominate. Great game by 4K. 330 yards. 75% passing. Peace will getting that sack. Oops-a-daisy. Vaughn Johnson with a fumble recovery touchdown. Sam Mills getting a sack. Brock and Bad, hate to see it. 4K still leading the league. 43 tutters, 2 INTs. Hundred completion. 100 completions in 10 weeks. Not bad for the old man. Peace will in second. Turner trying to get those next couple return. Yeah, what a jip. I mean, they did their thing. They hit up Jerry. They hit up John. Rathman got hurt. That was tough. Because he's a really good returner and a really good fullback too. He makes their running game a lot tougher. So it actually does hurt them a lot to lose him. San Diego, their playbook is trash. Only 5-5. Good to Oliver, love to see it. Whoa, Harmon. 49ers never really had a hard division. Yeah. That's true, and it helps to only have 3 teams in your division. It's just the math is there that you'll win your division more often. Marion Butts looking. Yeah, Rathman was one of the best. Ooh, to Cox. Gets in stride. Huge gain. About a 30-yard gain for the Cox. Ooh, Marion Butts jukes and jives. I was trying to get some help. I was being lazy. Not lazy, just reckless. I was being reckless. Dang, I choked on that one. I could have had a much better return. Maze! In stride. If you're not going to guard him, we're going to get the tutters. That's what we're going to do. We kick it deep and we cover hard. That's what we do. We're the Dome Patrol. Safety. What's up? Dome Patrol. Ruben. Boom. Oh, they beat the Ram 26 games in a row. That's incredible. Holy cow. That's mind-boggling. $26. Holy, it's like a decade and a half. Oh! Brett Maxey picking it up on special teams. Big play by the Saints. Ruben Mays. Kushloink. And the quick response by the Saints. We cover hard, like I said. Dome Patrol. Dome Patrol. Stone Patrol. Whoa, look at their look at their punter. Fran Tarkenton, John Forcade. Whew, that could have been picked. Usually I don't go for that route just for that reason. Fennerty. Out of the backfield, Gil Fennerty, leading the league in reception touchdowns. Cox goes down. You hate to see it. Even when Dickerson played for the Rams, all they had to do was shut him down. Yeah. And their kicker was ass. It happens. Butts. I feel like Marion Butts is Dickerson and I'm just shutting him down. Oh, but there he goes. There goes Marion. Marion Bo Jackson Butts. Look at him go the distance. Ooh, to the 5. And that's the half. Man, I'm surprised my guys caught up to him. Yeah, their kicker should play wide receiver, absolutely. Ah. Forcade, excellent. Lonzel, excellent. We got to go Lonzel at we got to go Lonzel at tight end. We got to send him deep. Fennerty, look at him go. He gets check downs, he gets deep balls. What's up? Accidentally passed the line of scrimmage. Did not mean to do that. Fran Tarkenton, John Forcade. One in the same. Lonzel! He's got that speed. He's got that excellent condition. Lonzel! Look at him go, Lonzel! Oh, get out of bounds, please. Don't fumble. Whoo! I was about to let that one rip. To Mays or somebody. Actually, probably Turner. Lonzel! With the touchdown. Love to see Lonzel getting involved. He has not touched it too much this season. But he's helping the Saints put the hurt on the Rams. Shutting down Butts. Shutting him down. Peace Will, just defensive MVP. What can I say? Oh, big fumble, Butsy! Butsy with the big fumble. Brett Maxey picks it up. Oh, Maxey tried to house it. He tried. And of course, John Tice fumbles it. Of course he does. Jim Wilkes! Desperado. Oh no! Look at him go! Sometimes Marion gonna kick your butts. Sometimes he's gonna do it. Almost a TD. John Tice came down with that one, thankfully. Where did that guy come from? He apparated out of nowhere. Man, Gill looking fast. I guess it's just faster than everybody else. Saints trying to put the dagger. I mean, this one's already pretty much over. Woo! Lonzel. Sometimes you just gotta back it up. Spread them out. When you played Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, this is week 11, so so there's a lot of what do you call it? Like a handicap that the computer players have at this point. Everyone's better. Oh, the dive and the miss. Oh. Yeah, BJ Tolliver doesn't have that passing accuracy, but in week 11 he does. Still a dominant win by the Saints. Ooh, 75% passing for 4K. Very solid. Probably stayed the number one passer. Ooh, Von Johnson, excellent condition. Good to know. Dome Patrol really drying up as far as sacks go. But at least Vaughn's an excellent. That's good. $4K dominating. Almost 50 touchdowns. 112 receptions. 17 per. And that's what's really doing it for me, that low interception rating. Peace Will struggling. Kick returner still doing the Lord's work. I'll be right back. All right, who do we got next? Saints 9-1. Saints trying to get this division from the pesky 49ers. I guess 2 wins and a win against the Niners will do it. Nah, 1 win. 1 win and a win against the Niners will do it. Okay, okay. Hotlanta. Here they come. 3-8, trying to play spoiler. right. We got Vaughn Johnson in excellent condition. We're going to try to get him some sacks. Dome Patrol going to try to get on fire. Let's go. Give me the damn ball. We're going to score. Woo! They caught me on that coverage, I'll tell you what. Fran Tarkenton, John Forcade. Fennerty, nice grab, nice grab. Okay, game on, absolutely. Took the whole quarter. Not sure if that was really the strategy, but whatever. Fran all the way. Yeah, he was doing a lot of scramby scrams. He looks quick back there, like. And you know what? The Saints have a decent offensive line, and that's why they're able to do this kind of rigmarole circus action. Ah! Had a man open. I was about to let it go. Mays Rubin with the JJ. Finally, they let finally they let Rubin open. a fairly quick possession by the Saints after taking the whole first quarter on that first one. Peace will not technically not a sack. That was a QB sneak. Rozier looking quick. Oh man. Deep to Rising in stride. Makes the man miss. To the 30, to the 20. Huge gainer for the Falcons. Peace Will just could not get there in time. Greg Davis knocks it down. Floyd Turner getting his fourth kick return touchdown of the season. Floyd's our boy. Floyd's our boy. Barry Sanders. Oh yeah, he burnt Dion. Absolutely. Feeling a little greedy, going for the onside kick. Forgot that Vaughn Johnson was in excellent condition. Now he's just a terror. Ooh, drops that one into Rising. Oh well. I feel good with this excellent condition Vaughn Johnson. But maybe I'm a little overconfident. Turner got his own recovery. Michael Reed relentless. No! Come on, buddy. Wow, that didn't look close at all from my vantage point. Woo! I just felt like it. 4th and 1, I just felt like it. And we did it. Ruben Mays. We're going onside kick because we have no respect for our division Falcons, and we almost get the ball back. I was too lazy. I was too lazy with Peace Will. Or not Peace Will, Vaughn Johnson. VJ. I should guard the run better. I should see it as an opportunity to get a fumble for us. Mays, Ruben, is this over? It is. Dang. He was open too. Ruben. Ruben is unconscious. Ruben Mays. Ruben Mays. Ruben Mays. Just dominating this Falcon secondary. We're going another onside kick. No respect. Vaughn Johnson is so quick right now. Chris Miller having a time. Woo! Oh, nice JG to George Thomas. He gets the first down. Falcons needed that one. I probably should have dropped back into coverage. Thought they were going to get that one. Let's go, Chris Miller. What you got? Really? That's what you got? Too dominant. Too dominant. Vaughn Johnson. Let's go. Fennerty feels fast. I was about to let that one rip, but probably would have been picked, honestly. Tim Green doesn't stop. Ruben. Ruben Mays just taking the league by storm. Ah! We're going to try to pound it in with John Tice. One more time for Tice. Let's go. And the Saints are one win or one 49ers loss from getting the division. Another 75% passing game. 254 yards. Ruben Mays dominating. 55 yards. A reception. Peace Will up to 17 sacks. Well, he had that last time. Johnson with 4 sacks that game. Still in excellent condition. Sam Mills just 6. Yeah, Ruben Mays on fire. Brock an average. Maxi average. $4K 228. 52 and 2. First to 3,000. .1% interception. Not bad. Swilling tied for second with DT. That's good company. Johnson hanging on the board. Turner and Tice. Turner needs one more tutter. Then I'll give him a rest. Ooh, Fennerty eclipsed by Rice. Fennerty and Mays up there. Oh, Mays 4th in tutters. Okay. All right, John Stevenson. Thanks for hanging out, man. I know it's late. It's actually 3 a.m. here, but appreciate you staying so late. Really appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Have an awesome night. What's up, Game Master? I'm damn straight. Who dat? You just won the division, 12-1. Go Saints! Absolutely. Cowboys not looking good. Wow, both quarterbacks in bad. We're not getting the conditions. Good Johnson, good Mills. All right, let's go. Floyd Turner coming back. Okay. It sure was a tie game. It sure was. Um, yeah, not a smart playing regulation by me, but I did what I wanted to. Is what it is. Um, I'm gonna sign it off here though. Saints went 12, 12 1 and 1. John Forcade getting the passing title. 209 rating despite that last interception. Ooh, and number one in yards. Well, maybe not at the end of the week, but definitely time for Brewski. Yeah, I've had a couple. Um, Thanks for watching, though. We'll catch you next time. See you later.